There we go.
Yeah. Send help? Potentially?
Depends. For the first few days, you guys aren't. I'm not gonna make you do combat for 3 days straight.
Yeah.
We just gonna pretend you did combat for a couple of those days. Because I highly doubt you guys are gonna fight any of the bigger, tougher things. Yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not yet. You get to choice on which one you fight.
Oh, yay!
The thing with 2 HP.
That's not gonna happen.
Right, so you're not fighting on the final day. Got it.
Oh my gosh.
Joke's on you. That thing Destiny pawned on the world.
Oh, wait, no. No!
Oh. Okay. So I'm probably gonna be muting on and off. Sorry, people's in the chat. Yeah, so what happened last time? You guys did mostly RP.
Yeah.
Like 99% of the session was just RP. What has...
We did a lot of talking to a lot of different people.
Yeah. So does anything happen as the sun slowly starts to rise in the morning?
Anxiety?
Fair response.
Very fair response.
I know Harx didn't stay up there all night, or at least did not keep watch the whole time.
No, you didn't.
He would have exhaustion.
Yeah.
To be fair, Cleric Boy would have gone up there and made sure he go to bed.
He ended up going to bed.
About the one that doesn't fucking sleep.
She had book.
Oh my god.
Book.
Also, because player at the time forgot, oh right, she does actually have Dark Vision, so she could have been flapping around all night if you really wanted to.
Yeah, I was surprised that she didn't. Most Celestials do.
Yeah, that was a mistake on my part.
Wait,
But I've
what's
since
wrong?
learned from it, and we'll be moving on from
He
it until I forget it again.
remember me. He went inside because he said that she didn't have dark vision. Well, she does.
Oh. Well, it's fine. We learn.
Learning is half the battle.
Yeah.
So they.
Well, even then, if you had chose to keep her flying around all night, I would have made you roll multiple Constitution saves. A 10-minute rest is not resting. When you were constantly flying and exerting yourself.
Ah!
Because even though she's immune to exhaustion, does not mean she's immune to tired. Like, I don't know how she's immune to exhaustion. I don't understand. But she could still wear herself out in some form. She can't just infinitely go forever.
First day.
Yeah, first day. It's a lot brighter in the morning than you'd expect because it's not the sunrise you're watching.
Oh crap! It's fire. It's fire, ain't it?
It's a lot of things that are on fire because it's fucking
Yeah.
the fire plane. That's what you're viewing in the distance approaching the city.
We're having a bad time.
Thing about the fire plane is like it's 90% just creatures, not even humanoids, just creatures.
Yeah.
It's very aggressive creatures. If you ever go to fucking any of the elemental planes, that freaking anything's aggressive.
And
Yeah,
this is
perfect.
when the cleric preps create destroy water.
I don't believe it actually affects like most things.
Listen, to be fair, it's one of those, like, even if it doesn't hurt the creatures, putting out fires in general. Like,
expending those
on-
spell slots.
Listen, it's fine!
Fine.
Everything's okay. Baby. Okay.
Yeah. So you guys aid in defending what you can. I imagine that they're trying to keep them away from the building as much as possible.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna move every fucking token outside.
No.
And this is your first war. You knew some people that have been a part of wars. You didn't expect it to be this exhausting and an all-day thing. But once you guys use up whatever your max capabilities are, you basically have to go back inside and rest.
Yeah.
Unless you want to push yourself through it. In that which case, I will make you do some rolls.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah. First day is a lot and overwhelming. We might see about later dates.
Assume Mihi also comes in and rests after she expends all her stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Dark dog in the background. Fun times.
Ah. Yeah, so that's the first day. Long day. You guys are free to have chats with anybody that might be inside. Because remember, they're taking turns essentially defending, so that way they're not all just using up all their energy at once.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Which is probably really interesting to watch the giant fucking dragon just ice breath a bunch of things.
It is a sight for sure, and
Yeah.
even
Even
Reyan's
Reyan.
comes through like, huh?
Yeah, even though you guys have known the dragons, you guys have probably never seen them fight.
No. He's heard his mom talk about it, and he's like heard plenty of stories about how dragons work and everything like that. He's just like, there's a whole other thing when you actually see it up close and personal.
Yeah, the one thing you notice about Sawyer is he's staying up high.
Uh-huh.
You imagine he does not like fire.
What? The ice dragon doesn't like fire?
I don't know what gave that away, but
That's so surprising.
yeah, it's fine. He's not a fan of it. Although if it's something that's not on fire, he does swoop down and probably grabs it and throws it with his fucking mouth, but it's fine. Yeah. It's really interesting. You've also probably never seen your parents fight before.
No, he
and
knew.
Back in the day, they were a pretty good team.
Yeah, they were. His mom fought very differently, very early on.
Yeah.
They both did.
Yeah, he was still doing a lot of the support at the time.
Yeah, I was doing back and forth support damage and run away.
Yeah. Oh, Craig's over there shooting things with Lobo, you know, like... Yeah, there's a lot you guys have not seen people do. Despite growing up around some of these people. Even Keldor was more of a distant fighter back then.
Yeah.
That all changed when he did.
Although it's probably really interesting because Ace does join the fight, and I guarantee none of you have seen Ace fight, and it's probably a little scary and intimidating.
Rand's just blinking rapidly, looks
Same
over
with
at
Jack. Same with Jack. So you get Jack and Toby in this, like, oh my god, those three are taking things on their own just fine. Like, they don't need support.
I feel like Reyan started to run over, and then they just kept going, and he's like, they've got it! Okay, moving on!
I won't get in the way.
I'm going away. I'm going over here now.
I like to think it was a combination of Reyan seeing it and Harx just, as Reyan starts to run off, puts his hand on his shoulder. No. No.
Partially flirting with Amos in the middle of this, which probably does not surprise anybody.
It's hysterical to watch.
At this point, we'd throw off Amos.
That's true, because he's like casually doing it. He was still doing it before.
Yeah.
He just randomly stops and just like does a random flirt thing and then keeps going.
I just
Or
imagine,
punches something in the face behind him, like, oh.
I just imagine Amos is like firing off some spell up in the distance, and Ace just like leans up against the building next to him and goes, "So you come here often?"
Yeah, he would do that. Like, when did Amos get that confidence? Because he clearly didn't have it yet.
I love being here pre all of the conversations that are about to happen.
Yeah. Actually, I wonder... You probably wouldn't use it the first day, but... Maybe the third day you guys might... I guarantee you guys have never seen Ace's secondary form. Probably seen the tiny bat.
Oh, yeah.
I use it the third day. We'll see, I'll make a roll. Oh, this is a bunch of children. He may not have showed it, but he did have a heart.
What?
He always
This is
subtly
fair.
showed it, and just most people didn't notice until they really looked into it.
Yeah. Said join, gosh darn it. Yeah, ba-do-ba-do-ba.
When Harx was talking to him, did he make it known that he knows Ace? I don't remember.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
Chalk it up to number of mistakes he'll probably make when they do this stuff, but hey, you know.
Mhm.
I feel like even though he is magically tapped, like, even his channeled divinities are gone, Ryan's still running around making sure everybody's okay.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. I could not mute in time. When I say mute, I'm trying to mute on the stream so it's not going over that because it's really loud on there.
Yeah.
I hate being sick.
Yeah.
Anyways. Alright. So by the time the third day comes around, for the most part, you've dispersed a lot of the small things. You guys are probably sitting more, not necessarily in the background, but probably not being quite as upfront with some of the bigger stuff. But it has died down a little bit. You mostly it's just picking off what's left at this point. Now, I've already rolled, so far you guys have managed to defend the place. So far.
That's good.
And nobody's died yet.
Huh.
Yeah, nobody's died yet.
we like that. We like that. Yet not so much.
Big word for 3 numbers.
Yeah. So you guys are kind of standing there. You feel the ground shaking.
Oops.
Reyan visibly sags, like, no.
Like, oh, I thought it was said that's not how war works, kid. That'd be Ace's fucking comment.
Yeah.
Don't you know the mama bear has to come and play still? Like,
Probably saw a lot of things that were rather large during this entire thing, or at least large to him. And now he's about to find out what big actually is.
Oops.
I mean, oops.
oops.
Oops. Just saying oops.
I'm gonna use this as the fucking battlefield though, because there's actual squares. Let's rejoin. Hopefully that doesn't happen too many times tonight.
Work with me, Steve. What's happening here?
Everything.
There it is.
Oh yeah, it just now said you were online again. Okay. Yeah, and it's weird because it's two different types of shaking. You feel it both underground as well as like another aftershock of something walking very heavily.
I hate it here.
I need to resize these because you'd only see one of them right now
Good.
until it gets close enough. Would help if I hit the right button. Yeah, it's really hard to tell if these are the right sizes, but I'll figure it out right when I get them on the board. There's no things back here for me to tell in comparison. So the only one that you see approaching in the distance.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
No.
Oh, God!
So
No!
remember how I said oops?
Yeah, he made the comment about a Hydra after I'd saved this picture and uploaded the token.
No, no, Hydra, it's fine!
It's a
Because
it's a pirate.
I made the joking comment, and then I get the message. You were joking, right?
Too bad.
Why?
Too bad that I'm not joking. Like,
Why?
Fine.
but as it gets closer to a distance that you now see its full size, it is very big.
We see the other one behind us.
No, something bursts out not too far from it from the ground.
Ah, I see. Perfect.
There you go.
Oh, come on!
I told you have a choice on which one you get to fight. Actually, move this one over there.
Can we just decide to call the gods and go home?
You're gonna just pick up that cell phone you got there and say, "Hey,
Saloon, hey, what's up? Wait, can you not? Can you come deal with this, please?
So you ain't that high level.
Dang it!
No, you're not that high of a level cleric yet.
Not yet.
No divine
Dang it! I
intervention.
will be. I will be.
It took me a while to find a couple pictures I liked for these.
They're terrifying.
This
They're
thing
gorgeous.
has-
They're terrifying.
This thing has more heads than what that picture shows, but you can kind of tell there's some coming out of the back there a bit. It has 7.
It's.
The lava
I hate
worm. The lava worm is. There's like there are 3. Technically, it's just all 1 HP clump.
Good.
It's like a swarm of rats or something. It's
Now you see why I said I'm probably gonna have at least one person join you.
Yeah. Yeah, these are not things for what? We're level 3 or 4. We're 4.
You're fine. I mean, you could choose not to fight and let the rest of the things deal with it.
Oh, that's not gonna happen.
I feel like
We
the
can
other group
weird-
is also standing nearby, like Ace and everything, and Ace is
Yeah.
just looking at these things like, fuck.
You remember how
That's not
Cam was very early on? How she was just like, we could run.
Yeah.
I think we put up a good fight. I think we could run now.
I do it in lower register in this frame.
Zara's
No,
like nervously
Rand-
laughing at her saying this. You know that's not an option.
Yeah, Reyan's over there just nodding with his dad, recognizing that that's terrifying, but he knows that they're not going nowhere.
Yeah.
No.
Right. So who takes left and who takes right?
Alright, adults, where are we going?
You guys have the choice. Ace is asking you guys, and the other group technically, so I'll leave it amongst you guys to choose.
Asparagus pick.
No, I do not! I am not choosing our demise today, thank you.
Let's go.
I've already affected enough.
One is technically easier than the other.
I'm gonna guess, but like I'm pretty sure I'm still wrong.
I mean, easy doesn't necessarily mean it's easy, but it's easier than the other.
Yeah. Like
True or
So-
false? One has less hit points than the other.
Yes. True.
Hey.
So, Drag, Jay, where do you want to go? What do you feel like?
Fuck it and just shoot the Hydra.
You want to do the Hydra?
Thankfully, all of our life decisions are presented as multiple choice, so where's C?
See?
We don't... C as we set out, but I don't think we're gonna do that.
Well, that's D. C is all of the above.
We're not fighting both. We can't fight both.
There will be some characters supporting. Ace will probably be the only one actually doing, like, physical damage, just so I'm not rolling for a bunch of NPCs.
Yeah.
How far away
You know
is the
what?
Hydra?
Yeah.
From you at this point, they're about this distance, so... 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100?
I shoot it.
You...
We're going for the Hydra.
Okay.
This is a battle. We don't exactly have time to decide.
I'll need
discuss
initiative
decisions.
as
Yep.
soon
Perfect.
as you hit it. Or if you hit it, let's roll. What do you hit? What's your thing?
Oh gods, this is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. But I feel like this is exactly what would happen. Mihi would just go,
What, Jay? Or sorry, Dragon? 8?
18.
Oh,
18.
okay. I was like 8. Oh God. Yeah. No, you'd hit it.
Ooh.
it's not a bad initiative.
I need to get closer.
No, that was
You and me both, dude.
Yeah,
it's
I
like
know.
Magic-y, pierce.
Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, you know, I don't know if Mihi thought that through, that there's a few physical people that have to
Well-
get really close.
We'll see. No, I can hit it from here. I need to get closer for another thing.
Well, even Julius needs to be closer for a lot of things that he has.
Yeah. A lot of my spells are a little bit more...
I want to touch it from distance.
Hells. Okay, first, initiative.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your initiative so I write down, like, healths and stuff.
It's not a bad initiative, considering I'm playing the cleric.
Ow.
It's below 15.
How does this
Huh?
thing work?
Yes. Drag, does Mihi say anything as she's shooting that thing, or does she just shoot?
Did you guys are deciding?
It's a time for action.
Oh my goodness. So you guys are middle of deciding and Mihi just shoots off an arrow.
That's fair. In my opinion, that is completely fair.
That tracks! Alright, I guess we're going for that one!
Ah, the one that can regenerate heads. Got it!
Oh, right, Hydra.
Okay, that's how it works.
Oh, good.
I was wondering how the mechanic was for that, for the regeneration, because I know it does have it, I just wasn't sure how it worked yet. Oh, that's how, okay. So it actually has a mechanic on how to kill one of the heads. Got it! That's kind of neat.
Oh, I want to know how.
You'll know if you do it. It's...
Don't cut it off.
Duh, got that. Figured that.
Clearly, we
Turn
all
your
need to
head.
form ourselves into one compact ball and hit it until it dies.
There you go. See, best solution right there.
Hey,
On the
So,
bright
I need
side,
to
our
make a
deaths will be
note.
quick because we can all be crushed at once.
I-
Yes.
Oh god, bringing a whole new meaning to pack tactics.
Oh my gosh. Drag! Are you proud of yourself?
I am very much proud of myself.
That's
Okay.
beautiful.
I've needed to make someone suffer today, and that has fulfilled my quota.
Okay. I definitely put those in the wrong things. Okay. What goes with this one? That one.
Doing some math here.
There. Mind me reading my spells. Let me read this.
Okay. So yeah, it does have a mechanic of how the heads work and how they come back. Kind of neat. I've never had to use a Hydra before. Right! That's what we're fighting. Which probably throws you off because Ace is like, we're...
Reyan just looks at Harx. He's joining us.
He says nothing at the moment. Catch you later.
Yeah, it sounds like, I mean, you know Ace well enough in the future part that you would kind of think that that's something he would do,
Yeah.
but he doesn't know you at this point.
Yeah.
So we probably didn't quite expect it this early on, but then at the same time, you also know him well enough that you're like, oh, I guess he didn't change that much.
Yeah. Okay, so I can't guiding bolt up the butt from here.
What? Did you say guiding
was-
bolt up the butt?
Yes.
I mean, it's facing you, so I would love to see you get behind it to guiding bolt it up the
Okay.
butt.
Do it.
Okay, down the throat. How about that?
One of its many throats. What is
Many,
it?
many throats.
So...
That's okay.
Alright, that's not bad for him. Oh, that's not...
That is. And then everything else is like 60 feet and under. This is gonna be fine.
Shit. Ace, what the hell is your initiative? I know it's ridiculous. It's
The answer is yes.
not ridiculous, but it is high. It's 5. Okay. Because he's a dex monk. Which is like 90% of the monks out there.
Yeah.
Unless you want to class with Barbarian.
You get much better than Julius. Why do my NPCs always fucking have to go together, though? I hate that so much. Like, let me have a space between them, game.
No. Not allowed.
Alright. Hydra, what is yours?
The answer is yes.
I'm not gonna say what I see in some of the stats. Don't worry about that.
Concerned.
An idea.
I am concerned.
Oh my
Why
god.
concerned?
Fuck me.
Oh no!
It's near them. No.
Oh no!
They're all in order, by the way.
Yep.
Ah, I see.
17, 16, 15. I just. Wow.
Fuck me.
I'm so sorry.
And then... I'm gonna do like a little thing of just like... Allies... They will do...
She does.
Well, to avoid having to literally roll 4 times in a row, I'm gonna say that they'll do something after the first round, so they'll be like right before Harx after the first round. Because this was more of Mihi surprise attacking it right away.
Yeah.
And so everybody's like preparing and trying to figure out who's doing what now.
The scramble of, oh, okay, well, they picked.
Yeah. Ah. Brave ass kids. Okay.
I feel like the entire original party just looks over at them, goes, Godspeed, and like, moves on.
Good luck. Well, technically they're fighting 3 worms, so you're fighting 7 heads, they're fighting 3 worms.
Yeah.
Got this. Easy. This is GG easy territory right here.
Do not say GG easy! This is not GG easy!
This is like DVD logic right here.
They clearly got less things to deal with, so we're obviously, you know, doing the easy route. Yeah.
Listen, here, I don't want it!
If that doesn't make sense, it wasn't meant to. As DVD, the community itself does not make sense.
Ace, what is your health?
A number.
Right.
Ah.
And then you got the baby health from Julius. The baby health from all of you.
I was gonna say, wait a minute. He has the same health as me, I think.
36.
Yes. So yes, that it has.
Animus, I believe, was... Oh god, I had to pull up that thing's stats because he fucking leveled up since the last time I used it. Ugh. To remember how to do its healthies. Has something to do with your level. Scroll to his thingy. Lorehold. Oh yeah, eventually get Spirit Guardians. It's kind of neat.
That is fun.
Da, da, da. 5 times 5.
5.
So 20.
5.
What?
5 times 5 is 25.
5 plus 5 times your level, so yeah. That's why I was saying 20, because you add it.
All I heard was a 5 times 5.
5 plus 20 is what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
And then it's Reyan. I love that Mihi goes last after being the one that started this.
Yeah.
Let me write the allies down or else I'll forget they're in the initiative at all.
That's fair.
There's probably random ass people that joined each side.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, the chicken carrying the mall is going to come save us.
Hmm?
Blessed be the Dova clock.
Yes!
Harx.
Yes.
What do you do as I go to change the music? I'm just gonna stick this one over here.
He pats Ace on the shoulder. And let's see what you can do. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Well, I feel like I have to fucking show off now.
30. He get to here. At first, bonus action, he will hex him. He will hex it. The ability checks that they'll have disadvantage in is strength.
Okay.
And then I will Eldritch Blast.
Alright. Hold on. One thing at a time, I had to write stuff down.
That's fine. No, that's just sure.
That's saving throws, right? Yeah, it was just ability
Yeah, no.
checks.
Yeah.
Alright, what are you doing?
Eldritch Blast,
Roll.
which is a number equal to 25.
25, that hits. Jesus, by the way.
Yeah.
That's a high number for such a low level.
Fine, I have a +7 to hit. Are you being serious? Set to 2 on the force damage from Eldritch Blast,
Okay.
but another 2 necrotic from X. I don't want to talk about it.
Thank you for reminding me I had to raise Julius's stuff up by 1 because I leveled it up.
Ah, fair. But yeah, that's fine. I did 4 total damage, 2 force and 2 necrotic.
Oh.
Okay. That's great.
Just do a double check here. Good. Okay, you're fine. You did full damage.
Yay! I did 4 damage. That's all I can do.
4 whole damage!
Killed it, guys. We go home.
Oh my gosh. If only.
I also need to check my... Okay, so that's how much you have to do. Anyways,
Look, so you're telling me this Hydra was a familiar?
it is. Its turn.
Oh god.
What can it do?
The answer is yes.
Oh, that's an interesting... Oh, okay.
Hi guys.
I've nerfed it slightly. With that, its HP is not nerfed. Its attacks are nerfed.
You know what? Fuck, it's
Fair.
gonna push.
Except against Ace, I might use full damage for Ace just because he has way more health than you guys.
Yeah.
Fuck is hiding in a bush. Not that it's probably going to do much, but Fuck's in a bush.
Fine, Ace has already been
What
challenged
bush?
to show off. Technically, there are bushes and stuff around. It's just because remember...
More an attempted joke, and this is about to be a scorched wasteland.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Okay, I don't know. That's what I meant by it's not going to do much anyway.
No, because... I mean... Let's see, how far are you?
70 feet.
Ah, it's gotta move closer. Only got a 60-foot breath attack. Which actually, it's not intimidated, so it will probably just keep approaching. That's 20... 30. It's so hard to move large tokens accurately. Good news. It is not smart.
Okay.
Other good news. You're not... There's nobody else behind you from where it's shooting from because it is a line attack.
Oh.
Okay.
I need a dex save.
Okay. Ah, yes, one I better say.
Shoots fire in a straight line.
It's
I
a
was-
19.
You pass. You still
Yay.
take half.
Fuck.
Good news, you're like a dragon. And the Hydras are kind of like another version of dragons, so they still have to recharge
Yeah.
breath.
That is nice.
And we're gonna just sneak on over to the other chat so I can roll the damage, so you guys don't know how much damage it's doing.
And cry.
So what is that? Half. Ba, 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 ba. Divided by 2. Take 12. Surprisingly, not that strong of a creature. It's actually not a high C. It's only a 12 challenge rating. Huh. This is with me. I mean, that's not. It's not that high when you think about what it does. I think it's more of that it just regenerates and stuff. Did I die?
No.
Oh, nobody was responding.
I was looking at my health because it still did a third of my health.
I mean, that's fair. At least that's actually its strongest attack. It's gotta get a little closer to you. Now, the problem with it is you don't want it to get closer to you because it can attack as many times as it has heads.
That's too many heads.
That's the downside to a Hydra. But that's its turn. How much does Ace show off?
The answer is yes. It is Ace.
And that is fair. Yeah. What does he do? What do you have? I forget. It's just been a while. What do you do, Ace?
All the monk things.
Da, 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 da. He also regenerates, though. That's some good news. Do. What is your movement? Your movement is fucking ridiculous, even without the fly. Oh god. Yeah, you guys are probably paying so much attention to this. You don't even see anything but a blur move. That's your tiny boat.
Oh!
As he's gonna run over and basically just wave to it and then go into a page's defense in the air. So yeah, that probably throws a couple of you off because you guys have never seen that form. You've never been given a reason to.
Blinking. Okay, I'm learning way too much on this trip.
Yeah, he's just trying to get its attention so it doesn't get closer.
Yeah.
Which again, it's not the brightest creature in the world. It's fine. Tiny Warlock, what do you do?
Eldritch Blast?
He doesn't have that.
Oh.
He's not the stereotype.
Amazing.
You also have to remember he's also an intelligence-based warlock, technically.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Like, he has charisma, because that's still something a warlock unfortunately has to do, but he is very much an intelligence-based character. If that makes sense, versus the charisma part of it.
Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, so his thing is like Mind Sliver and Chill Touch and Sacred Flame. Those are his three. How much does he know about Hydras? I don't know if he knows much of anything. But he will still try because it's still... Question about Chill Touch. I know you don't regain HP, but does it stop regeneration effects to body parts? It does not specify.
Healing.
It's not... Yeah, but it's... Okay, let me look. Because it just says healing. That doesn't mean that, like, HP is what I'm saying. It doesn't specify if it stops. That's why I was wondering. Okay, that's talking about, like, the healing.
Seems a general rule of thumb of it is that the head would still regrow, but if it's a Hydra that can regain health upon the head regrowing, they just wouldn't get the health. Though it's the case for either or, to be honest.
Yeah, it's really hard to look this up because it just keeps going off of the healing part of regeneration, not the fucking body part of it. Which is really annoying. There's literally no text that I'm finding on that other than what you just said, Drag. But yeah, okay, well, I guess that's how we'll go about it then. Well, because he's gonna try that, but I needed to see if it fucking, 1, hits, 2, how it works, then.
Yeah.
Okay. What is your... I hate having to look up fucking spells all the time, though.
Fair.
Okay. Ah. He will miss with the 16, though.
Oh, good.
That's fine. Anyways. Lizard thing can't do much other than move. Which I don't think Julius is going to want it to move. I think he's going to want it there defending him in case it does get close, to be honest with you guys.
That's very fair.
Yeah, make it a little smaller. There. Make you guys a little smaller too. Too big for your
squares.
You're too big for your butts are too big for squares. Anyway. Yeah. Reyan.
Okay.
Oh boy, this has got its attention.
Oh boy. Okay, so we're going to move ourselves probably somewhere a little in between things here. Alright.
Yeah, some of the heads are probably still looking at you guys. He's got like 2 or 3 of them looking at him.
Yeah. checking spell things.
The interesting thing about Hydras is they only regain health when they regenerate a head.
That could hurt. Am I really gonna use it now? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Stop that. Oh, sure, why not? We're gonna cast a moonbeam right on top of it.
Cool. Do that.
Yeah. So we're gonna do that, and then
I would say intimidating, but it also can look at all of you at the same time. So you know.
Yeah. It's not really like it's one of those like this is one of my bigger spells that I know I can cast. Like that's just how it's gonna. Nope, this is the wrong. Nope, over here. Okay. Yeah, double checking that information. One moment. I need a. Okay, so enters the spell's area for the first time or starts its turn there. It is engulfed in ghostly flames that cause severe pain and must make a con save.
I believe it also gets a hit immediately once you cast it because it.
Yeah, I would assume.
Because it counts as entering the area for the first time.
Yeah.
At least that's how we always played it. We always did the damage,
Yeah.
and then they started their turn there, they got hit again.
Yeah, that makes sense. So, Constitution save, please.
It's kind of like Wall of Fire. It has that similar description, but you still take damage initially. Yeah, it's weird. Con save. Okay.
Update that? I did not. I'm fixing that. I don't think that's right. Hold up.
Alright.
I need to double check my spell save DC.
Well, good news. It only rolled a 12. That was just a really crappy roll.
Rockin'. So it's gonna take 10 in just a second once I make sure. Bonus plus with the modifier. So no, that is correct. Okay.
Yeah, most spells don't add your shit to it. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay. So it is. I was just making sure my save DC was the proper number.
Only if you raised your stats.
Yeah, I did, and it just bumped it up one, but
yeah,
like it still mattered.
How much damage?
Hold up. That is going to be okay. That 11 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
The 1 and a 0.
Okay. Anything else? You're already concentrating on the moonbeam.
Yes. R. Yeah, right next to it. I'm gonna go ahead and. Oh no, wait, I can't. It's a second level, and I cast a second level, so I can't do that this turn. So that's all I have for now.
Oh.
Technically, the way we rolled it was you can cast 1 second level or lower in anything, and 1 higher than that.
Yeah,
Technically, you could cast 2 second levels.
Okay. Then in that case, yeah, bonus action, spiritual weapon right next to it.
Did I put that by yours? I did, I think.
I believe I have it over here.
Maybe? Or did I shove it somewhere?
Potentially shoved it somewhere because I don't see it.
Right. Where are you casting it? Because I don't actually know where it's at then.
Yeah, it is going right here.
Okie dokie. We're just gonna do it. Fucking let me get the circle! Thank you. Circle.
Yay! And so now I'm just gonna just gonna hit it. I'm not gonna hit it.
Mm.
That is only a 12.
No. 16 didn't hit. I don't think a 12 will.
Nope, I didn't think so.
Okay. Mihi. Teehee.
Hmm.
Sorry.
It's so cute.
It is cute.
So, she's gonna flap up about 30 feet in the air.
Yeah, Ace is
Yeah,
about
another
20 feet
30
off the
feet,
ground, by the way, just for a note.
Huh?
Oh, I was telling Ace is like 20 feet up, so I need to get a little blocky thing.
Wow. That's here. Okay. 15, 20, 25, 30. I was on my flap speed. I just wanted to make a note that I'm 30 feet up in the air. So
I'm gonna get a blocky.
I would appreciate it. Blocky.
They're over there, in the corner over here. There's a bag of them.
Corner. Oh, that's Flappy Bird.
Technically, he's like right up by it. You gotta be able to hit it.
I'll find those later. Is Mihi going to do a shoot?
Okay.
That was cocked. Alright.
You want to know the bad news? Is it can do its fire breath and the bite attacks as long as there's that many heads.
You know?
That's bad news. It's just out of range to bite anybody except Ace right now. It's currently dodging. 19? That hits.
Cool. That's going to be 8 points of piercing.
Okay.
That's it as far as shit she can do on her turn. I'll have to go through and see if I have any bonus actions later.
Artificers don't get a ton until later levels.
Yeah.
Wizards don't get hardly anything. That's all class dependent. And spell based, usually. The one thing I know about wizards, Misty Step. That's about it. Like,
Yeah.
that's their bonus action half the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's see how much the allies do here. Let's start. Making note that it's the start of a new round. Don't worry about what that means.
Oh shit, I'm almost in a pestilence.
Alright. Harx, it's your turn.
Alright. So, it's gonna be a mistake, isn't it? Probably. This is fine. Actually, wait a minute. How big of a radius is this? Too big for that. Okay, never mind. Can't do that. Well, I could. Could try and blind it. You guys think that would be a good idea?
idea.
Try and blind it.
You could try, but I think you could only blind one head.
15-foot radius.
It just has advantage against the saving throws for certain effects.
Well, technically, it wouldn't be a saving throw involved. It's just me creating a 15-foot radial sphere of magical darkness.
Ah. So none of the rest of us would be able to see to hit
See
properly.
its heads.
It's a big creature.
Fair.
It is. It is also a huge size, and its heads are not all in one place.
No. It would cause a little distraction for it, though, but I'm not going to do that because I'm not wasting a spell the last spell slot I have.
Yes and
do that.
no. The problem with hydras is, even in the description, unless you can blind every head, it doesn't matter what you do. Because they technically all work on the same brain, which is weird.
Let's see here. I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm up close.
One of the heads like looks down at you.
Harx looks up at it. Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
$23 to hit.
It's
Right up in the face. Okay, it did better damage up close. 3 points of force damage.
okay.
And
You can just add it together. It's not immune or anything.
things are not cooperating. 4 points of necrotic.
7.
Yes.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Anything else?
What do I have bonus action wise? I'm gonna use a bonus action heal one of the healing light tool, one of the healing light things on myself. So I want to heal myself a d6.
Okay.
As I'm danger close.
You're danger close, and you've already been hit once.
Exactly, I'm
Yeah.
danger close. So I'm gonna touch myself.
Good, you gave it another target. It's his turn. Its turn.
Con save.
Yeah. Maybe 1 second, because I gotta constantly like move. My screen's only so big.
Yeah.
I gotta constantly re-click things.
Yeah.
Uh, 19.
Yeah, he succeeds, so he takes half. Double check that.
I'm pretty sure because you're still hitting it with an attack
Yeah.
that it's stuck in. Although it's
Or half
probably
as much
not.
in a successful one. Okay.
Although it's like a 5-foot radius, isn't it? Or like it's not very big, so it
It's
looks
not very
tiny
big.
compared to this gigantic creature. Just like a fucking laser beam of light right now.
Oh. A silvery beam of pale light shines down in a 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder.
Yeah, that's why I said it's like a laser
Yeah.
that you're
Tiny.
basically shooting in this one little spot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do your damage.
That's gonna be 26.
Alright, so 13.
Yes.
26, isn't it only 2d10?
Yeah, hold on. I did math wrong. Hold
I
on.
was gonna say,
Hold on.
does not sound right.
Yep, nope, hold on. It was 8, so it goes down to 4.
8 damage? How did you get 26 out of 8?
I saw 2 and 6 and my brain did my brain did not work that properly.
No. That is
Don't mind me.
that is the most beautiful way I've ever heard somebody fudging damage. Like, oh my god.
I did not mean to. It was one of those. I saw 2. I saw 6. I went 26. No.
Okay.
That is 2 plus 6.
So this is how I'm going to point out that you guys realize this thing is not smart in any form of the of the word.
It's not moving.
Well, no, it's not gonna move because it's got 2 targets right there, and they're not doing that much damage. One of the heads is gonna look at the spiritual weapon and start snapping at it.
Rand's just gonna tilt his head like, alright.
It's not a bright creature. I will give you this as the player knowledge. Its intelligence is a 2.
Oh my gosh.
It barely knows how to breathe.
It's got the rare low ass intelligence that can't be like charmed. And shit. Cause it's like 4 or something is the minimum requirement.
Yeah.
Or 4 and lower is like you can't charm them or anything like that. So it's not a bright ass creature. So yeah, that's what one of the heads then do for a hot minute before it's like confused. Kind of looks like like birds like tilt their head and like look at things. Like that's what it's doing now. Let's see who it attacks. I'm just gonna roll an odds or evens for you and Ace.
Me.
Make it random. Well, it's got 6 attacks. And I also need to see if it got its breath weapon back real quick first.
Fuck.
Ah!
I think
It still has 6 it still has 6 attacks. Keep that in mind. Because only one of the heads needs to shoot that beam, apparently. So let's see who it targets.
No?
We're just gonna roll odds or evens. Harx will be odds, Ace will be evens. Because technically it's going to attempt to hit you, Reyan, if it does the breath, if it tries that.
If it lands on the edge, it's Reyan.
Well, I'm using the dice bot, so I don't know how it would land on the edge.
Skill.
But no, I mean, because you're in a line with him.
Perfect.
It's gonna hurt.
You think?
It's gonna hurt.
You think?
Yes.
5, 6. Alright. So there's 2 strikes going against Ace, and 3 against you, Harx, and a breath weapon.
Oh god.
I apologize.
Alright. I apologize.
Healer gonna heal.
It's fine. It wasn't intentional. It's just it rolled more odds, which is why I went that way. If it was even, it wasn't going to use it this round. But it was four odd numbers and 2 even numbers.
Yeah.
Did it.
Alright, move that over there. So it's got disadvantage. I'll do aces first, real quick. What is there to hit with your num-nums?
That's a way to put it.
We don't taste like chicken. It would nom nom us. We don't taste like chicken. Right?
Everything tastes like chicken.
Fuck, you're right.
Says the changeling.
What is your AC?
My brain did not
21.
process that properly.
Oh my god, it missed ace. Twice.
Amazing.
Ah,
Shroud just gracefully dodges both hits. Or both attacks. Monk bullshit. Man, has a
Shit,
21
could Changeling
AC.
actually change himself to taste like chicken to a cannibal?
I don't think so.
listen.
I don't think it works like that.
Giant chicken.
They change into humanoids!
How will people exist if there could be chicken people?
Just-
But first, Reyan and Harx need to make a deck save.
oh, goody!
Don't worry, Hark.
That'll be its
Don't
first
worry,
attack.
Ryan. I got this.
Glad you do. Because I definitely do not.
Are you ready? Say your number, Aspire.
I got a 10.
Oh no.
Cool, cool, cool. I got a 12.
Ooh. Okay.
This is gonna hurt.
Nah, I just want to tickle.
You'll be fine, alright?
Uh-huh.
Okay, you guys take 17 damage
Yay!
of very hot fire.
I have a great number for my health.
I'm sure you do. And let's see if it hits you.
Uh-huh. It will.
3 more times.
Oh, what was the damage? I'm sorry.
17.
Thank you.
You just like spaced, didn't you?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, the lowest number was a 13.
That's my AC.
Ah! Right. Let me see if it knocks you out at all, because it might just start targeting Ace with the rest of those attacks.
I'm unconscious.
Well, you want me to roll the damages, or you
Yeah, go ahead.
see how many attacks it takes?
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh, it would help if I typed this right!
Nah.
So if you can't tell, my keyboard's not as clicky-clacky anymore. I got a new keyboard because my other one finally was getting really annoying that I couldn't hit, like, the E key anymore.
Oh no.
Well, it kept making... Can you roll it? There you go. Okay, so the first hit was only 5 damage.
Okay.
Surprisingly, the bite attacks do not do a lot. Its main owie is the breath.
Uh-huh.
That's 12.
I'm down.
Ah! I'll roll one more d20, and it'll try to hit Ace again.
I want to point out, I had 9 hit points.
Ah! Rip. Yeah, you're just kind of, you're down, you're not out, remember?
Right.
You're quote-unquote prone.
Right.
Yeah.
This is fine. Don't worry about it. We're good. I'm good down here.
No, you're not. Hang on.
Yeah.
Fine.
It will still... It could attack you, but it's not going to so I'll be nice, DM, for now.
Don't need to be. Don't
Much
need to be
appreciated.
nice.
We're level 4.
And I rushed
still
head first
mistakes.
into a Hydra.
You did. You are a warlock. It had advantage. Good thing it didn't roll any higher.
Yeah.
But you do lose 2 death saves then,
Wait, what?
because it's a physical attack.
Oh, it hit me instead of Ace? Or is that last one?
You wanted it to hit you?
That's fine. That's fine.
No, I was asking. That's because that was the whole conversation.
No, that's fine. That's what I was asking.
Yeah. Either way, I had
I was
to
just
reroll
clarifying.
because the last one would have been advantage
So
or
it's 2
disadvantage.
failures.
Yeah.
Okay, so just gonna want to clarify. It was 2 fails, and there's only 3 boxes of failures. I only mark 1 box. It's failing 4 or 3. So it's your rules. Hold on, I can read.
There's 4 technically total.
Okay, so I will mark 1 of.
Okay,
There
just
we
keep
go.
in mind that you have 2,
Yeah.
because that does change. You can't make attacks though when you lose 2.
Yeah, I'm just here.
Yeah.
I hate you, Mama.
Ace is gonna look over at you, Harx. I thought I was the suicidal one.
Yes.
Does not
Player
know
says
that
yes.
he's the influence to this at all.
Well, technically, he did call him grandfather.
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't mean he knows how close they are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about here.
Okay, Ace, what are you gonna do? You know what? Because I don't think he ever used this cantrip on you guys. You almost forget he has cantrips.
Yeah.
I don't even think you guys know that he fucking can use magic. Yeah, he's just gonna fly like... Technically he's above you, Harx.
Hmm?
But he's not right up against it for this attack.
Mhm.
Come on, watch the flying bat. He's gonna shoot it 6 times with an attack called Fingers of the Necromancer.
Oh, interesting.
He's gonna basically shoot 1 head each, or attempt to.
Yes.
Yeah. It's an interesting spell. It's not much. It's a D10 per hit, but it's 6 attacks. So that's fine. He's just trying to get its attention.
Yeah.
Now you guys know a Sunlet that can use magic, which you probably never knew that either.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's fine.
There's a lot of things that I don't think you guys would have known because they just never fought in front of you guys. Outside of maybe some training. That hits. That's a nat 20. That hits.
Perfect.
That misses. That hits. 4, 5, 6, yeah. Okay. Only 1 misses. There's 5 fucking beams to the faces.
Beans.
necrotic beams.
Bye.
Alright, so let me do some math here. So one of those was a le max, so 10, plus 5 d10s. It does 40 damage. So that was his action. Monks have a shit ton of bonus actions. What are you gonna do as your bonus action?
Smack its butt.
Does not want to fly to the backside.
Alright.
Oh yeah, he has that. Give me 1 second, I didn't see the range on this.
Oh no.
I took a bunch of different elements to make his class thing. Oh, that's an action to do. Okay. One of the rare key point actions.
Yeah.
Fuck it!
Fuck it.
Fuck it! He'll use a key point to hit it 2 more times than the other 2 faces he missed. Which is probably very intimidating. No, Pumpkin! No! There's a reason
Hi,
he's the
Pumpkin.
leader.
Yes, there's a reason Pumpkin is leader.
Yes, Pumpkin is the leader. What is your fucking hit, Ace?
Number.
For your owies.
Ouchies.
11. Okay. Da 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 da. And hits. I'm gonna say it just for funny sake because he misses the head that's just really confused and probably moving weird.
Hey, wait a minute, what the fuck?
Which probably still got its attention, but it's funny. It's just to think about that that's the one he misses. But yeah, he managed to hit 6 of them.
Nice.
So your damage is also d10 plus 5. That's another 13. You want the good news or the bad news?
The excellent news.
Good news. He has now done enough damage, or you guys have technically, between the 3 that have gone, between the allies, Harx and Ace, one of the heads kind of falls limp. You have to do a certain amount of damage per turn, per round, essentially.
Oh, man.
Mm.
Yeah. So I need to come up with the new threshold for that, for this one, because you guys are still doing damage.
We poked its head until it went beep.
Okay. Essentially, I put what its health, which is why the whole regeneration thing, you gotta redo the math every time.
Yeah.
So that's where it's gotta be now. Got it. But that's his turn. Now he's kind of gotten some of the focus on him with all that damage. Julius is just gonna keep trying to chill touch it because he doesn't want to get too close, but he is going to kind of start to follow suit with you, Reyan. Still
He's
saying
not
that.
attached.
Fair.
Seeing the line attack, though, he is going to not be in a line behind you.
Yep.
He doesn't want to touch it aggressively.
No. He's not a physical warlock, unfortunately. If anything, he has a dagger.
Duker.
And Aeneas is with the 17. Rip.
We tried.
He did try. Ran.
Right!
He's just trying to keep it from healing at this point.
Yeah. So...
You got
Yeah.
it down to 6 heads currently.
Is going to... run.
Run away.
5. Hi, Harx! Kind of slides on his feet and reaches down and grabs you by the shoulder and casts Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Does you don't want to do that. I feel like Rand does not want to heal him.
I do. It's very
Kind of
much
like
what he wants to do.
hesitation.
No.
Like, wait a
Yes.
minute.
Doing things. 14 points of healing back.
Look at the rules real quick.
I believe,
I think it's 10 per.
yeah, it doesn't, reset your death saves. Keep that in mind.
No.
Okay. That is my action. Just hit it with my spiritual weapon for stuff. Things and reasons. Ah. Please tell me that hits. What is that? I don't think it does. 15 don't hit.
I still have 1 death save.
Or you gonna pass out.
The way this states, healing now requires a certain amount to eliminate a death save. For each death save lost, you must regain at least 10 hit points to remove one of the death saves.
Yeah, alright. You got back 10?
She healed me 14.
Okay.
So I have 1 death save.
Woo!
Oh, I thought you were saying you had 1 left.
No. I have uno.
I swung for a 15, and I'm guessing a 15 misses.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
See,
Okay.
the problem is a couple of people are missing. That's the only reason that it's not doing well. It's not even like an apostle AC to hit. You guys are just rolling really bad.
Yeah.
Listen.
Ryan's just going to take a couple of steps this way because he doesn't want to be this close anymore, but...
How does reactions work with a Hydra?
Oh, gods.
You are still within its... See, what is its range on its hit, for one? Let's find out.
Oh, gods.
10 feet, so you've moved out of its range. Which means it can take its reaction.
Oh, gods.
How does the Hydra's reaction work, though? Let me figure this out real quick.
Okay, please, because I'm scared.
I mean, you should be. It's a Hydra.
Was I in his range to begin with?
You
I
walked
was 10
right
feet
up
away from
here.
it.
I
I was 10 feet away from it.
If you were here...
I was right here. I thought.
I thought you were right here.
I was right here because I literally stepped this way.
Okay. Well, from the angle I was at, it looked like you were closer than that.
Yeah.
But you have to remember, this is also still at square.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, that's why I was like 5, 10, 15, and I was like, I think I was right here.
Okay. That's. Okay.
Yeah.
You looked closer than that, so that's why I was saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, never mind. Leave the dying person there. Got it.
I healed him and then moved.
Yeah.
Are you flying?
No.
Then you moved to 25, right? How much is your movement?
35.
35? Okay.
Nah. I had enough to at
Anything
least move
else?
2 spaces away. Nope, that's all I got.
Mihi.
Well, you see, I am gonna go forth and perform the age-old tradition of shooting it till it dies.
That sounds great.
I do a heckin' shoot. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's what happens. That's gonna be dirty 20 to hit. And that's another 8 points of piercing.
At 8?
8 points of pierces.
Okay. Anything else?
That's literally all I can do.
Yeah, you need to look at your stuff, because I could have swore Artificers would have at least one bonus action, even at a low level. I'm pretty sure Lucky got one.
Problem is, it's not the stuff I've taken on her.
There.
Yeah.
To some new rounds, so I gotta do a new mathies. That's what you guys gotta get its thing back to.
Oh boy.
It's fine.
Uh-huh.
Take that much. Okay. Harx.
Yeah.
How you doing, buddy?
Yeah. Oh no, I can talk now. I'm not.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
It's no longer I can
Ace
barely talk.
Ace is like right above you, trying to get this thing's attention.
So, question:
Mm.
if Reyan healed 14, does that 4 carry over to the next save healing stuff?
No,
Fuck.
I'm kidding. It does.
Okay.
You gotta heal a minimum of 10 before you take more damage. Basically,
Fine.
That's how that's gonna work, just to make it easier.
Alright.
So if you take damage, then you'd have to heal another 10.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Bonus action. I'm gonna use 2 from the healing pool.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll 2d6. That's what I'll heal. And I heal 8. I have 2 hit points.
What a concept.
I have 2 hit points. I'm awake.
More aware of your surroundings now.
But I'm awake.
No, you were. I say.
I'm more awake.
Yeah.
Fine.
Well, you still get the health back. Like normal. You get the 14 plus whatever you rolled.
Oh.
It's just to get rid of the death save part.
Okay, so then I have 16.
Huh.
No. 2, what's the carryover from 6? 6 plus... No. 8 plus 14 is 22.
Yeah. So
There we
22
go.
health. Yeah, just because I didn't want to make it too complicated with the whole, like, negative thing. I still might do, like...
Stand up.
a mechanic at later levels where you guys have to take half of your fucking health to fucking die if you're at 0, but right now you guys are low level fighting something that will do that, so I'm not going to do that to you at this moment.
Guess what I cannot do yet?
Nah.
Can't activate a thing. But I will soon. I will soon. Instead. Alright. Listen
Okay.
here.
He'll kind of look at you. By the way, if you want to get out of there, he can get you out of there.
He is going to poke you with a rapier.
Oh god. You've intrigued the bat.
An 18 to hit.
That hits. That just hits.
8 points of piercing. Wait.
You didn't even let me
There's
say
also-
it before you like did the damage. Hold up.
Yes.
I said that just hits. You only barely hit its AC. That's
So-
you just assumed it hit. Oh my god.
So, that's 8 points of piercing. And 5... Question. If you go unconscious, you lose your concentration spells, don't you?
You were not unconscious yet.
Right. So 5 points
Yeah,
of
were you rolling your concentration DCs though? You do still have to.
I did. There they are.
Oh,
I had to scroll up a little bit. Yeah, they were
how much?
above the damage threshold.
Alright.
Yeah, there was 5 necrotic as far as for that.
Okay.
That's it.
That's all he does.
That's all he does. He's still up close and personal with it.
Yeah, why? I don't know, but you are.
Yep.
It is only Hydra's turn. Hydra is not happy that you went up and poked it, but it's also not happy with Ace because Ace hurt it.
Ace poked it with death.
Ace, okay. This thing is dumb. It sees Ace as this thing hurts.
It hurt me.
I don't even think
hurt me with finger death.
I don't even think it's fucking intelligent enough to fucking talk. Yeah, it's not even intelligent enough to understand word.
No. That's where 4 comes in.
I think it's 5. Because it always says 4 or lower for everything. I think. If I remember right. Because I know that's how it is for the charm spells. I believe it's 4 or lower. Can't be charmed. Because they don't understand languages and stuff.
It's fine.
So I'm going to roll. Yes. Let's see if it gets its breath weapon back real quick.
All your work is about to be undone, Aspire.
No.
Please no. Please no.
Haha. I've been touched. Maybe.
Well, good news. It's only hitting you once.
Yay!
Bad news. Ace is no longer defending.
Oh,
So I need 20 plus that. $13. That hits you, doesn't it?
yeah, it does. It did the ouchie.
Just a num num saying no no no. 7.
I did 7. Yay!
The other 5 go to Ace. So it's. Let's see if any of these actually fucking hit him though. If it rolls high enough, because the dice bot is being suddenly bitch again.
You know?
3, 4.
One of them will hit him.
3 did.
I said at least one of them.
You said
tried.
one of them, you didn't say at least.
Shh. Maybe no one else will notice.
Alright, so it does. Does 34 damage.
Oh, it also needs to make a con save. Oh, I actually need to make a con
Yeah,
save.
you make the con save first.
Oh god, hold up!
Yeah, I say you first.
See if you even kept it up. What's it?
Yeah, that's slightly important, ain't it?
Gotta roll higher than a 10.
I did not, so it's gone. Never mind.
Damn.
I mean, it bites. It bites Ace 3 times, and he just looks at it. Ow, fucker. That's pretty much his response. He does not. To him, that is not a lot of damage.
You know,
Not right now. When he gets about half health, then it starts to really hurt.
Then he's like, alright, playtime's over.
Okay, to be fair, he also regenerates every round on his turn.
Yeah.
So, which you would see some of the wounds just heal up.
Yeah.
So you guys know enough about vampires that probably doesn't surprise you that there are some that do that. What is your healies for that anyways? They're probably really new to me though.
Very much so.
He's fucking fine. What's the range on this? I need to know. I just realized. Because he has this ability, he can also see through magical darkness.
Good.
Because I took a lot of inspiration from the Shadow Monk when making his.
Oh, fair.
So
can
he
touch
has
things
that.
in the dark.
Yeah, so he has the ability to like create certain spells with his key points.
Nice.
But it takes actions, which is the annoying part.
Yeah.
You have just on you.
Deck of cards. You can show him a magic trick. It might distract it.
Da, 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 da. Hmm.
Mm-hmm. See.
Yeah. I also realized his whole thing earlier is he does have the 120 feet dark vision.
Uh-huh.
The conversation from last session. That was
Oh,
just
yeah.
me not looking at his sheet though when I was saying that.
Yes.
Can't charm it, so that doesn't help us.
It's fine.
How does this work? Okay, so it just has advantage. Good to know. Cause he's gonna try to hit it 3 times. Just normal attacks and a stunning strike.
He's gonna smack you in the butt.
Good news, it rolled a nat 1 on the first fucking... Well, no, it has advantage. Give me a second. It rolled a nat 1 on the first roll, let's see. Oh, it's still
What kind of save?
It's a con save for stunned.
Right.
It doesn't matter, your thing only affects ability checks.
I know, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I always thought, I was surprised that it's a con save, to be honest. With the stunning strike. To me, it almost makes more sense for it to be like a strike to push through it, but you know, that's just me. But yeah, it still fails. So he only needs to use 1 key point, which means he now has advantage on all the rest of his attacks. Good to know.
Good.
So does everyone else until his next turn. Because it is stunned.
If we can poke it with advantage.
I mean, it'll still regenerate. Which it did regenerate its head, actually. Just so you guys are aware, the other head kind of lifts back up. And that was my bad for not, doing that.
Okay.
That's not
And
yourself.
it smiled back at us.
I gotta write
The
that.
void stared back.
So that's what it needs to be at now. Okay. So let me do its attacks, because making sure that which one would have hit. Dear God. Advantage. He hits all 3 strikes, and then, because he doesn't need to defend, he'll do a flurry of blows.
Yay.
He only misses 1 out of the 4.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah. Owie. That one head got up and it immediately goes back down.
Poor head just wants to play.
Sit, boy! That's his turn. It's fine.
Ding dong.
When you gotta get to. Okay. Technically, it also needs to make one more attack because I realized that its head would have gotten up. That's my bad.
Okay.
It's a really weird creature to keep track of.
Yeah.
It misses anyways, so. All I do is just gonna keep trying to keep it from healing.
Yes.
You know what? He might actually give up on that. He might actually just attack it at this point.
Alright. He's gonna beat it to submission.
That's not, unfortunately, how he is. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Who's that? Oh, this poor boy cannot hit to save his life. Maybe he's just, I'll just say he's scared. It's fine.
Yeah.
That was only a 15. Tried a witch bolt. It failed.
Fair.
Yeah. Oh, Reyan. It's your turn.
Okay. Sure.
Sure.
Fair. Valid. I can only do so much, fam.
Everything is permitted.
Hmm. Gonna 10 Harx again. Another second level.
Now you're in range.
Yep.
I moved into range. To stab.
You were already in range.
Not to stab.
No, but yeah.
That's another 14.
I feel another 14. Yay. I have good health.
Belt focuses you.
Shh. We don't talk about that.
That's that. I can't remember. Did we decide that spiritual weapon can just is
not
just a free
decided.
attack?
It's not decided. That's how it works.
How it's,
Okay.
Yeah.
That is literally how it works
Fine.
in the description.
Smack it.
Okay. I'll get to that in just a second, but I'm gonna bonus action a healing word on Harx again.
Jesus. It's like you guys are afraid of me. It's like you're afraid of me dying.
You were the one that ran up on it!
You're absolutely correct. I did.
Moved. He's
You got
technically
max healing out of that, by the way, so that's 8 points back to you.
right here.
No, it's not. I only get 7 out of that. Because now I'm full health.
Oh, nice. Okay. It's spiritual weapon swing. Oh, that one finally hits. Oh, that one definitely finally hits because that's 23.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, what the heck is that again?
Like a D8 at base level.
Yeah. E8 plus spellcasting. Not much, only 6.
Oh,
6 points of force damage. And Brand's not gonna leave because he's like, again. Now I'm too close.
Lava dripping from its mouth. It stares at you.
That's all I got.
Okay, Mihi.
And Mihi, shoot it.
I think Drag's muted.
He...
I have hit too many buttons. Fine. Yeah, I do the shoosty thing.
Just it.
That's an at 20.
Yeah, it hits, definitely.
We love it.
Ruh-roh.
That's gonna total out to 19 piercing.
19, okay.
Beautiful.
And she's actually gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20. And that's it.
Okay. That. Roll the ally stuff. Alright. Harx, it's your turn.
I can touch it again?
Yes.
Okay. So. I'm gonna bonus action. Actually. Would he bonus action do this? Because he's looking at this thing. This thing is fire.
Yeah.
He wanted to do though.
No one's saying you can't, it just won't work.
Fine, I'll do this. Is it a concentration? It's not a concentration.
Well,
This is wonderful. I'm going to cast.
do you want to know how I nerfed it, by the way? Each head can make its own fire breath attack. After doing
That's hot.
after they all use it, then it has to do the recharge.
Well, thank
So
you.
here's-
That's probably
Here's
why
what
it's
I'm
a
gonna
line.
You know what? No, I'm not going to cast this. It's an action to cast it. I'm just going to do a whole kit and caboodle of stabs. Because I keep forgetting my offhand. Which, anyway, I've been using my bonus actions anyway, so it's not like I forgot it. Yeah, whatever. Stabbing with rapier.
Oh, that's right. You stabbed it earlier, right?
Yeah, I take fire damage, don't I?
Yeah, you take a D10. Sorry, I just read that.
Ah, that's hot.
Yeah, everything that hits it with melee.
Good.
Oh.
But technically, Ace will be also taking damage, but you take 10. I'm gonna just do. Let's see.
I
3, 4.
take 10.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna do some math for how much Ace would have taken. Because I know he missed twice with his punches. No, missed once with a punch. So he takes 5. Which actually you would have been watching that, but I don't think
It's
you care.
Nope, he's going to stab it. Stabbing equals fun.
Does it equal fun?
I mean, we're having, a time of our lives up to over
Don't
here.
hit.
Alright, here we go. We're stabbing again. Dirty 20. That's not the right weapon. I need to stab with the rapier. There's the damage. That's a... That's a full 10 points of stat... You know, hold on. Give me 1 second. Hold on, because I did... I know that, but I need to... Oh, that too. And 3 points in the card. 13 points of damage.
Alright.
How much fire damage do I take?
Give me a second. I gotta do its health.
Haha.
You said 13
Yes.
damage? Okay.
Ew! Ow!
Bless you.
Thank you. I'll sneeze back up over there.
9.
9! Cool. I want to stab it again. With a
Okay.
dagger.
Either a normal dagger or the fire dagger.
I didn't activate the other one. I didn't activate the dagger because this technically the offhand attack takes my bonus action to do. So, yeah, all that happy crap.
Alright, so you're still just doing dagger damage, is what I'm saying.
Dagger, yes.
Okay.
21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So 6 from the dagger and 6 from the hex. So 12 total.
Does 6 damage? The
Dagger
D4.
to 4 damage then, plus 10 total.
I was gonna say, because it's, your offhand unless you have the feet. To add to
Then
your...
10 total.
Yeah. That's the thing about offhand is you don't add your bonus unless you have the feat for it. Which is literally, I don't think anybody really likes the feat just because it only adds like a few extra damage. That's the only thing it gives you, which is kind of dumb. Yeah, anything else?
How much fire damage did I take?
I don't know. Give me a second. I gotta roll it. I'm still asking if there's anything else. 8.
Okay.
Harx is gonna
That's
knock
all.
himself out just by stabbing it.
That's all he can do.
Yeah, it's the hider's turn right after, too.
Oh god.
Yeah. It's fine. What's the worst that can happen?
Ram, it's gonna run out of healing spells.
I am low on healing spells.
There's definitely another thing you guys don't know about Ace. You're gonna learn a lot about your boss today.
Reyan is officially just like, I'm just going to learn all of the things about everybody this trip, I guess.
Yeah. Let's see who it hits, because now I've got 3 targets. So we're just gonna roll a d3. I also need to roll
Thanks,
a d6
Harx.
first. You're the one that ran up there.
I did because he needed to be. He needed to just heal.
Not just Harx's fault.
That's up to the character choice.
Character decided to heal him. Felt like he was worth healing.
I have to touch you to heal you. You're gonna keep stabbing it.
Its head does get back up, by the way. So it has
Oh,
7
good.
attacks.
I cry.
Let me roll to see who all it hits.
Oh.
4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
I'm afraid.
3 to Harx, 2 to Ace, and 2 to Ran.
Oh, good.
How many Harx?
3 to 7.
3! It's
Yeah,
gotta hit me.
yeah, I rolled 2 3 times.
Alright.
Now, who does it use its breath weapon on, though? Let's roll another d3 for that.
Oh no.
Ah! Unfortunately, Harx, you were kind of in the line of sight of this. Because it's
Crap.
going after Reyan. It's gonna shoot it at Reyan as its first attack.
I'm going down this turn.
Must heal other. Aww. Right,
You
dex
pulled a
saves.
dad.
Dex saves. Dex saves.
Okay. Oh, that's a no.
Ah!
I cannot begin to describe how much no that is.
17.
17. I think that passes actually. It just passes.
Hey.
Four.
Yeah, no.
No.
Night night.
There we go, night night.
Hey, Reyan, you take 23.
I am on my knees.
Fire hurt.
Ow. Ugh.
Harx, you'll take, what the fuck has happened? 23. 12. We'll do 12.
Damn.
You're all both down.
I had 9 hit points left.
Ace is gonna look at both of you like, oh
Healed
god.
you. I healed you so much.
Yes, and then I took like
'Cause you
19.
stabbed it.
Yeah.
Might have to make a roll to see what he does.
Oh god.
So that was one attack. We'll do the second attack to Reyan now. Let's see if it hits you. You guys are having. This is why you shouldn't have gotten close. I
I'm
think a
still
25
blaming
hits. So
yeah.
that's
that-
2.
That's 2.
That's 2. It's a
2 out
melee.
of the 4.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm about. Hey.
Let's go ahead and get the to Ace out of the way, and then I'm gonna roll to see if it even bothers with Harx now that he's down. Which I'll let you guys decide if that odd or evens.
Oh, good.
Evens.
Okay, I'll get to that in a second once I roll the 2 for Ace.
Everything is going okay.
Is it though? No, you know what? I just realized something. It did get its breath weapon back. However, it's still stunned.
So it can't attack anyway.
It couldn't attack, yeah. And you guys, and you had advantage on those
Oh.
attacks, Harx.
I'm just gonna roll a
Gonna break.
die.
Go
I'm just
ahead
gonna
and
roll
set
the dice
your
for
health
him.
back.
Just
That's
in-
my fault. I
Yeah.
forgot to put on its thing that it was stunned.
That's all good.
I have like the other notes on there, and that's the only fucking note I didn't bother to put. God damn it.
It's okay.
Yeah,
I'm
the
just
head
gonna
still came
roll-
back up though.
Another
Yeah, just roll 2
die
more.
for each of them. Yeah. No, it was for the dagger was lower, and for the rapier is lower.
Yeah.
It's fine. It was still hit. Normal.
Yeah, Mihi, you also had advantage on that one hit if you want to re-roll one of those. To see if you got a double crit or not.
Ooh.
Nope.
No.
Crit de double.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, you guys are fine this round, so he's not gonna do his thing.
Alright.
He's going to attempt to stun it again though, because now it's starting to move again. It's got to pay us a save though. It's also got. I'm sure Ace will hit at least one of them. I guarantee he'll hit at least one of them. But
At least one.
yeah, it fucking apparently, like, the die spot doesn't like certain... It's, for the most part, unless I'm rolling advantage, or low. So one of those will be normal, and the rest are going to be advantage. Okay. That's going to be the normal hit. That one would actually miss, so let's see when he actually stuns it. Okay, so... Stunned it on the second hit. Did the third time. 4. So he only hits it 3. Three times down. That. Alright. I'm gonna put down that it's stunned this time. Yeah. And then I also need to do the fire damage he took. Okay. Stay in the sink.
He will in this set.
Huh?
He will. Right here.
Even with advantage, you still only got 17.
Damn it.
The poor boy.
He almost did the thing.
It's gonna feel so useless after this.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fine. He's done no damage to it, to be fair. Reyan! He's still stunned.
Okay.
Which is probably
Yeah.
good, because otherwise it would eat you.
Yeah.
Ace is
Harx,
saving your life.
Harx, you're looking hurt again?
Because he had
Maybe.
hit it.
Running out of spell slots.
Then don't heal me.
Okay. You're like really far down on like health right now, right? If I remember correctly.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay. Do you look like you're gonna keep wailing on this thing?
How do I answer that? I could do other things.
Are you going to do those other things?
Possibly.
Oh my goodness. Yes, there's either heal him or don't.
I don't I say, yeah, because I can't say yes or no if what I want to do, because I honestly don't know yet.
Cure wounds.
And it's the sound of the cleric wondering why they got into being a cleric.
It's not so much that. It's just 10 points back.
Yeah.
Frickin' Rand's not gonna stay here while it's stunned. Gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20.
You're still in its range.
Fine. Gonna get swingy with weapon. Nope, that's an 8.
Okay, that's with advantage.
Oh, advantage, start. 19?
That hits.
No. 8 points of force damage.
Alright.
And
You see
that's
one of the heads go bloop.
That's all he's
bloop.
gonna do.
It went the bloop.
Bloop.
Bloop, I said. Bloop. No.
Bloop.
Hello, loop.
Actually, this now for the spell attack bonus. I think. Yes.
Alright. Mihi.
I do the shooty thing.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's still stunned.
Yeah, everyone has advantage.
Oh, good. That helped me so much. That's 11.
Oh.
Ooh.
At least you're hitting it. Off and on.
Hmm. Well, that's it.
Alright. Oh, da-da-dum. Let me do that math. Okay, and then...
Says, do I give the cleric conniption?
Mm, da 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 da. Give me that. Okay. Yeah, it is your turn, Harx. I'm just doing the allies roll.
We're good. Ooh. Hmm. Let me look at the shield. Let's see. What do I want to... It's stunned, so it can't attack me if I move away from it.
Nope.
So I'm going to go 5, 10, 25, 30. No. Not 30 there. 30 there.
Okay.
Why specifically there? No fucking clue. This could be interesting. I can't do anything with that spell. Oh, it's also concentration. I'm not using that spell. I have something more beautiful up right now. Yeah, fuck it, Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
20, oh, it's... Well, for first roll, it's that. Thank God. It's advantage, not disadvantage. 26 to hit.
Go ahead.
That, and try to get an X and a button here, and a 11 points total.
Okay.
Bonus action. How's Reyan looking?
I mean, depends on what he gets hit with.
Okay, giving me my type of answers isn't helping. I'm gonna use one of my slots for the healing pool. You get a 6 healing. You heal 4.
Cool.
Ah. Now that is it.
All right. Okay, so the thing goes hello.
No.
Well, kind of. It's probably slow lifting its head, but still. Yeah. Let's see. Do. Oh, by the way, I did look up that reaction aspire.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets 1 opportunity attack for each head. Yeah, it says reactive heads for each head that Power Hadget has beyond 1. It gets an extra reaction that can be used only for opportunity attacks.
Good. 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 Good.
That's fine, right? Anyways, back to this. Do you want to keep trying to stun it, or do you just want to really, really go ouchie on it? What do you have? Because you have some stuff that can do some nasty ouchies.
Nasty ouchie.
I forgot he had that fucking feat. Anyways. That is... He's not gonna move more than 5 foot back though, because this thing's gonna bite him if he does.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna use the death bolt thing, which is nasty. Kind of like firebolt, but it's necrotic.
Ooh.
I need to make an attack roll. that, and then for your bonus action.
Bony action.
Yeah. Can you do it for your bonus action? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, he'll just do two. He'll move back up and do 2 more strikes.
Yes.
Well, he doesn't look very hurt despite all the damage he's been taking. He keeps healing.
You know?
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
So, we'll do his damage in a second, but because I gotta see if these hit. One hits. Routine. Head goes bloop.
Yeah!
Another heckle bloop.
No, it's still 6 because it basically gets back up each round.
We've just managed to keep one down.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, not everybody's attacking or hitting.
Yeah.
Because you gotten close to getting 2. Downside,
Yeah.
it regenerates 2 heads.
Ugh.
At a time. That's how hydras work in D&D.
Gross.
Yeah.
Oh, we could just start lopping off the heads.
No, that'll make it worse.
It does not have that mechanic, surprisingly. Not with this one, at least. I'm not sure about other ones, but this specific one does not have that mechanic.
D&D hydras do not have the mechanic.
Yeah, they just regenerate their heads.
Dang.
It's weird. And then if you manage to kill the heads, it just insta-dies no matter what its health is at. What was I rolling now? Oh. He did hit it the once, he's gonna try to stun it again. Which it saved this time. So, he did not stun it this time.
Oh, no.
Okay. Then he takes some fiery damage. Anyways. Can we see if poor boy could hit the ouchies? He's tried so hard.
Yes.
My god, he finally fucking hit.
Yeah!
It only took him, like, what, 6 rounds?
Something.
Yeah.
But hey, I feel that. I so feel that.
What do you mean you've actually been hitting?
Not this time, but I've been in that position where I just can't hit.
Alright, so we take fix that much. And it cannot heal this next round. Anyways. Reyan.
Okay. Well, now that Harx isn't necessarily on problems door.
Stunned again, to be fair.
Cool. Saving my frickin' spells. Gonna do a Sacred Flame on
Okay.
it, so that's a dex save, which I think it auto fails because it's stunned.
I'm not sure.
The status effects. And then 5e missions. Creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws.
Okay. Yeah, the
Not
only
a lot.
mechanic we changed that for was for like the downs.
Yeah. Woo! 8 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then spiritual weapon. That's a natural 1. Oh no, wait, it's stunned. Okay, that's only a 7. Nope, never mind.
Rip.
Uh,
Tried to hit its cankles.
yeah.
Hey, leave its cankles alone. It's trying.
That. It's really all I can do right now. It's all I'm going to do right now because I'm saving my last 2 spell slots. Gosh dang it!
Mihi.
Well, you see, it's a secret technique passed down the Armstrong family line for
Oh,
generations.
good God. Oh, Aspire! I have a story to tell you.
Oh no!
Hold on, I need to make sure I'm getting the names right because it's been a long time since I've actually watched Full Metal Alchemist. But Chris's friend, the Chris that I like, right? That he's like super cool and like the gamer and everything.
Yeah.
He said that he has a friend who says that if he ever has a daughter, I can't remember her name, but he's gonna name her after the little girl and get her
No.
a dog, that same breed of dog.
No!
That was a TikTok I told you about.
Yeah, well, Chris also told me about that too.
No. No!
I think it's because his friend saw the TikTok, but he actually wants to do it, which is stupid. I'm like, oh God, why would you do that?
No, you don't know. My gosh.
I think I had the same reaction to both, to be honest.
That was the reaction when I told you.
Well, I
I hate
don't
it.
remember what my reaction was. But I know that, like, that was... He had said that the friend wants to do. So if that's where it came from, it's probably they probably watched the same TikTok then.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
To be fair, it's not hard to find the same fucking anime repeated TikToks over and over. Same with D&D and stuff. There's so many that are just repeated.
Yeah.
All TikTok is ripping off each other. And in reality, use the same song, do the same dance. It's the same. That's all TikTok is. But yeah. Anyways, sorry for interrupting.
18 hit?
Yeah, 18 is AC.
Right.
I said that earlier.
Next one's our 8 points of piercing.
Okay.
That's all she's got.
Oh. Ooh, 88. Alrighty. And reloops. Da 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 da. There we go. Let's see how much damage the allies do.
Believe.
Okay. Oh, that's not the right number. Yes, it's calculator. Work with me, right? Did you say no?
No.
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 Harx, it's your turn.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Okay.
19 to hit.
Okay. How much damage? Damage.
Six and 3. 9 total.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
Alrighty, it is still the stunned until, but it gets one head. One head. One head goes back up, which I don't think it's going to last very long, but that's fine. He's gonna claw at it with another spell. All those fucking spells I just realized are all attack actions. Well, like, you have to hit attack-wise, is what I meant. They're not, like, saving throws. He actually has to hit with them.
Yeah.
But he does hit. Just above the AC, but he does hit. So that is a lot of necrotic. Okay. That minus 24. Alrighty. This is a bonus action or an action too. Oh, he still did a physical attack, so he does have to take damage. It's an action, so I'll have to wait till next time to do it. Da, 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 da. Alright. Yeah, he's gonna do another key point. It's amazing how hard it is to actually use up your key points, but also not.
Oh yeah.
Like, you can use quite a few if you do it right. Or make them stretch out, I mean, in like rounds.
Yeah.
So I love how I just hear her in the distance of, yeah.
I'm here. I just moved away from my mic.
It's just really funny to just hear you in the off distance of the void.
My room is a void. What do you want from me?
Maybe this is once. I just realized it was not stun this round. I had it still written down as stun. Remember, it rolled high last time. So it does get its attack, so I'm gonna go ahead and backtrack slightly and have it do its attacks. But I'm still gonna do the damage that Ace did real quick. Because it's probably gonna focus him unless it uses the breath weapon, so I need to see if it's gonna use the breath weapon. Minus that. Okay. Because it will be stunned after this round, or after Ace does, but I forgot it, like, rolled a nat 20 last round for that. And my bad. I'm so tired. Please forgive me. I'm exhausted. Odds or evens if it's gonna use its breath weapon on anybody.
Is it my turn?
I don't know.
Odds.
No, it's just gonna use all 7 attacks on him because it would have been before the head fell down again.
Okay.
It's fine.
Lies, but okay.
He's barely taken damage, technically speaking. Misses, hits. 2. 3. Only hits him 3 times though. Okay, now we reiterate. He did the hits, knocked one head out. It's stunned. Okay, we're good. We fixed it. We fixed the problem.
Things are as they should be.
Things are as they should be, yes. It also technically did not heal because it was, it did, even though it regenerated the head, it did not heal.
Ah, yes, because chill touch.
It did just a tilty touchy thing, so.
Okay.
Now suddenly you hit a lot. Just to point out, it was. I mean, okay, I still gotta roll the advantage, so give me that second.
Yeah.
That was a nat 20 plus max damage. So he did 20
Oh my gosh.
with fucking chill touch.
Amazing.
Oh, no, he didn't quite knock the head out. It is after this hit, though. He was like 3 points off knocking it out that first time. But yeah. Yeah. That is the attack, so it can't heal again. Reyan, it's not looking too great.
This is good. This is good. Okay, we're gonna start with spiritual weapon.
Mhm.
Go from there. Spiritual weapon does not hit.
With advantage?
Oh, right. Nope.
There.
Okay, well, this die is apparently done for the night. It cannot roll above a 10. So... Yeah, we'll just Sacred Flame it again.
Okay.
Nope, that's over there. That went out of the box. Try again. Ah, another 8.
Okie dokie. I got nothing else. I'm hoarding my last 2 spell slots, dang it. Okay.
That's all I got.
Mihi.
Mihi.
Drag? Did you AFK?
Hmm?
Oh,
Sorry, I did not hear properly.
your turn.
Alright. Doing a shooty again.
Mhm.
He's still stunned?
Oh, yeah. Well, he is this time.
Yeah, 10's not gonna hit.
Okay.
So she misses, and that's the turn.
Alright, Harx.
It's a natural 20 on the Eldritch Blast.
Jesus.
So initial damage. Okay, that's it. 26 points of damage.
Okay.
And that's it.
Alright. Oh, hold on. Sorry, stretching.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna see if Ace fucking hits it. Doesn't have a lot of health left. It couldn't regenerate.
Good job, kid.
Poor thing only hit twice this entire fight.
And those were important.
Okay, so... I'm just saying how many hits it fucking takes. It's because I don't think it fucking matters.
You know?
Yeah. Lands a couple more hits. And this thing just collapses to the ground.
Ugh.
I feel like Ace lands on it and kind of like kicks it. Make sure it's actually dead.
Yeah, that's fair. Considering the heads kept popping back up, fair.
Yeah. Yeah. I could be mean and roll death saves for it, but I'm not gonna do that. That'd be kind of funny though. It just suddenly sits
Oh my
back
god. No. Stay dead. This is why you double tap.
up. Yeah. You come land over here. Oh, that was fun. Throw that over there.
I have serious questions on what you consider fun.
Perhaps.
Oh, that's just a normal Sunday walk.
Mihi see the other battle from up here.
Yeah, they're good. I already did their rolls way back.
Did they win?
I mean, the things are not up anymore. People still look hurt because it was kind of like a big creature that would have taken a while.
They're wieners.
How does Harx look right now? And Reyan?
23 out of 36.
I'm not bloodied.
Mm.
I'm 1 point above bloodied. I'm not bloodied.
Close enough.
Alright. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna come up. He's just gonna pat you on the back, but kind of like touch your neck where the skin is a bit. It's like a wet feeling. Good job, kid. And you're gonna heal 18 because that's one of his abilities. He can forego healing and take damage instead to heal someone else.
Oh.
This is how his healing blood works. But he has to touch him, like, physically, like cure wounds.
Mm-hmm.
Downside is it does damage to him because he's, like, technically hurting himself to do it.
Yeah. Losing your own blood to heal somebody would probably do that.
Yeah, he has to, like, he has to, like, slice his hand open or something.
Yeah.
What? You think his nails were long for pure cosmetic reasons? Nah.
It was mostly cosmetic reasons.
Mostly cosmetic reasons. The other part is just to be able to, like, stab his hand with the fucking nails until they bleed.
Rand's gonna look up where Mihi is. You good?
Yeah.
She'll nod.
Start heading back towards this side.
Gonna see Harx is fine and run over Julius to check on him.
He never got hit.
Yeah, well.
He looks a little disappointed in himself, like, kind of expression.
Just head tilt. You okay?
Yeah.
Just kind of, like, pokes his forehead a little bit. It's okay if you're not.
Doesn't respond, just kind of looks down.
I don't know if Reyan knows what Chill Touch is, because he doesn't have access to that spell.
Okay, well, you're in the square.
I'm not in the square because Reyan is in the square.
I am not. Sorry?
Oh my
Not in the
goodness.
square. He pulls Jax into a hug. Not Jax, Julius. The other
I was
one.
gonna
The other
say.
J name. The other J name.
Red, seeing that this situation's covered, is going to run off to go check and see if anybody else needs help.
Mm.
To us.
Yeah, Ace kind of just disappeared because he's stuck in that form for a bit.
Yeah.
Between these several people that can heal over here, the people are slowly getting better. Darva's probably off healing like a small group of people that were fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Lolo was they're all just kind of, yeah. Keldor can heal, Cam can heal. They're all probably just taking random spots and healing people. Enough to get them up and moving.
Yeah. Rand will probably join that for the 2 spell slots that he has.
No, medicine checks still count.
Yeah. And he'll do that as well once he's out of magic.
Hmm. Yeah, the paladin over here can also heal.
Yeah.
They're basically using just enough to get people back inside to take care of them.
Yeah.
This thing. I'm just gonna leave them there just because. Just because.
Just because. For aesthetic.
Yeah.
That was just a tutorial level. The next level's over there.
Oh, God.
Hey, look. There's the enter creature here.
As far as you guys know, to be fair, you don't know what the Lich looked like, but as far as you know, it didn't show up. You're not sure if it retreated, or what happened, or if somebody defeated it outside of your knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. What do you guys do now that the fight is over? To the people still sitting out here. Reyan's currently helping people.
That is a great question.
Everything looks like it's kind of coming to a head. Everything's like
At the
people are.
moment. They're getting anybody injured inside.
Mhm.
And still picking off like small things.
Yeah.
Problem with fire stuff, with anything, is there's the elementals that hide like in fire and shit. Because that's kind of a thing they can just do.
Yeah. Harx will probably get Mihi's attention and kind of motion as far as head back in. And also will usher along Julius.
Get what? Sorry. Wow.
Okay. I'm assuming you guys all go inside. Am I moving all your tokens? I don't know where you're going, so.
Get short token track. Follow. We go this way.
I mean, where do you end up?
Well, the elevator.
Inside, probably near Reyan.
There, apparently.
Upstairs.
All right.
Actually, she's probably out patrolling. Just trying to figure out who's actually inside at this point. Dealing with stuff still outside. I feel like Loa is out there taking samples of stuff. Don't worry about it. These two probably out and about having fun still. Sora's probably back up on the roof, just keeping an eye out. Tag anything that gets near, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's still like destruction in the city, but it's not nearly what the other group remembers.
That's always a good time.
Because by the time you guys got there, it was almost completely destroyed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Everything was in ruins.
Well, I mean, ruins burned down to ash.
Yeah.
That's two different things. But yeah, sure. There. Ah. Yeah. Yes, anything go on?
Odd and less bothered on mind.
Ow.
Well, I mean, are you guys gonna have conversations? Are you guys just gonna go ahead and rest for the rest of the day? What are you doing?
Fuck.
You not think of what you were gonna do after the fight?
I mean, one of the ideas was to possibly try and figure out when they were going to go back, but Anybody else got an idea?
I mean, most Rand's doing right now is making sure everybody's situated healing wise, and then
No, there's no way you're gonna heal everybody. They all have to rest.
Yeah. Just mostly just making sure people are comfortable as best as possible.
Mm.
Seeing if there's anything else he can do, because it's a lot. That this is all he knows to do is just help.
Well, that's all you can do right now. I'm asking,
Yeah.
like, does Harx go up and talk to people then about when are they leaving? Because he has to go get Mihi now. Unless he stops her before she went up there. Because at this point, it seems like Harx is the only one thinking about it. So, unless he brings it up, people are going to wander away. From what I'm understanding.
Yeah.
Great.
I'll say Mihi didn't just rush up there, so it's possible to catch her.
You probably would try and gather everyone up and discuss with them. Unless you have anything else to do, I don't see why we're needed anymore.
Oh. Right.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
Mihi just kind of shrugs.
Oops. And he would start moseying them off to a room away from people.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to actually wander probably outside out of view somewhere because there's a lot of people in occupying pretty much every space.
Ooh.
You need to remember it's full of townsfolk too.
To go waddle away. Somewhere.
He's not sure if he should say goodbye or just kind of vanish.
No.
He's having that problem.
What I feel like after all this hell is when Cam and Zeros finally have that talk they eventually we're gonna have.
Yeah. They probably finally finished, and Cam went over to him and said, "We need to talk."
Just like, that's what Reyan would see, is Cam walking over, whispering something to Zarvis, and probably literally dragging him off.
Because Zarvis is like, no, I'm good, and she's like, no.
But wait. Is he like pointing to the people, like, wait,
No. Because here's the thing, when Zarvis did fight stuff, he did the stupid stuff a lot when they were fighting, and at this point, it bothered her to no end.
That's right. A lot of times it was just that he didn't heal himself.
Yes. But they officially crossed a threshold where she was like, no, we're talking about this now.
Yeah, so that's what Reyan would see happen.
I'm
Not
sure
to
that's
interrupt
fine.
that.
I'm sure that's fine. Alright. Okay, I'm good. I'm not interrupting that. Not gonna happen.
Julia's gonna look over at you, Reyan. Is she like the one in charge of your family or something? He would have figured it out. Based on your reactions.
Yeah. It's complicated.
Technically, it's not that wrong, though.
No, it's not. She had her moments where she deferred, but most of the time it was Cam going, no.
Yeah.
Very astute observation, Julius. She is in charge of him. For the most part. Alright. So we waddle away and to a place where it would not be seen.
Waddle.
Yes.
You'll eventually find, like, places that you can wander to. I'm just gonna say you guys over here.
Yes.
Whee!
And you get everything ready, and you
And you.
teleport back, which I'm gonna have to, grab Ease's token and switch him back. And grab a few other people, because it's gonna take me a while to put all this away. Might just do it another time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where the fuck did Amos go? God damn it.
Here.
Where?
I don't know.
Just bring him over.
Oh
'Cause
god,
technically he
I'm
was
knocking
in the room.
tokens over. Yeah. Well. Was he in the room?
If he wants to keep his memories, he has to be.
Oh, alright.
Otherwise, they'll get
I'm
rewritten.
small. I'm small.
You're all small.
We're small.
Do this.
Hi.
Ignore the fuck. Yeah, there we go. Good enough for now. You can rescale if you want, but for now that works.
Yeah,
It's fine.
it's all good.
Yeah. It's right here. How'd it go?
People are alive. Last we saw.
Kind of looks you guys over. Why are only 2 of you covered with some blood?
I don't want to talk about it. Blame him. Points at Harx.
Well, getting up close to a fire hydra.
He's gonna look at Amos. I don't remember that.
Nor do I remember seeing a lich.
Ah. Whatever you guys did changed how the battle went out. That's not. We'll have to figure out what happened to that thing. I'm sure it's fine.
Sure.
Well, I'm off to go read notes. Have fun!
Might as well go see what's going on.
I need to go home. I'm tired.
Fair enough. We'll catch it. We'll come. We'll call you guys. We're just gonna set them over here. This is gonna be interesting to describe, huh, Amos? Okay. Jules is gonna honestly probably check on Mystic and then follow you around Harx a bit.
Fair. I mean, Harx probably just goes with him anyway.
Fear.
Maybe.
He likes to check up on her. Though you were already told that he just kind of started taking care of her.
Yeah.
Uh.
Actually, no. He'll wait in the room because he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to run into anybody new and be like, "Wait a minute." Fuck.
Mihi, what do you do?
Honestly, she's probably just gonna chill in this room.
Okay. Reyan, you go home?
Yeah, he is tired, and he knows that his mom is going to pitch a fit again.
Yeah. Okay. You go home.
I'm afraid.
And the lights are off, for one. And something just feels off while you're there. You're not sure what it is, but you don't see your mom or grandfather anywhere.
Mom?
No answer. You're not sure if they went off to do something or what.
He's
But they were
gonna
there when you
check
left.
around. Yeah, he's gonna check around.
Okay. Anything specific?
Just looking, checking her room, checking for any notes, because he knows there would have at least been a note if they had to go run off, do something. His mom doesn't disappear on him.
You don't find anything like that. It also is interesting because the rooms don't look occupied. Except for yours.
He is gonna start freaking out a little bit.
You're fine. It's fine.
And he's going to go try and... Oh, who would he go try and find?
It's a good
I'm
question.
trying to decide if he would try and go find Hunter or Jax.
Mm.
He'd probably try and go find Jax.
Okay. You go to where Jack stays. This house also seems unoccupied.
And now he's really freaking out.
It's fine. Ace is slowly discovering some things in the book. It's fine.
He's gonna start running to go find Hunter.
Hunter won't remember anything.
Oh, that's right. Would he'd probably just stop where he is and try and think of who might know where people are right now.
As far as you know, relationship-wise, you could ask Thea or Keljor, because if they're around, you're not sure.
Yeah, he'll go find him.
Which one do you go look for?
Probably Theo.
He is in his shop. So he's still around.
He sighs with relief.
Just raises an eyebrow when you walk in looking panicked. You okay?
Not sure. Have you seen my mother or my grandfather or Jax?
I need to make a roll.
Oh boy.
He looks a little sad as you ask that.
What?
Did you have a dream about them or something?
What are you talking? You know what? Never mind. I have to go. And he's gonna go find frickin' somebody who knows, like, remembers things. He's probably gonna go find Ace, because they were going to go look.
Fair.
He is officially not happy.
That's fair. Well, so much for that plan, Amos.
So
He's probably like leaning against Amos right now, just kind of like having that discussion with him.
Real quick, Spire, remember when I said you weren't ready for this info dump?
I am not ready.
You're not ready for this info dump.
They were gonna present it not like that.
Unfortunately, Reyan
Unfortunately, you went to talk to Leo. And you went to talk to Theo. That is your fault.
Well, he went to talk to Theo, but he couldn't find the 3 people that were missing, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You run off. And probably burst into the office, which is... I imagine Ace immediately sits up, like, and stares, and I'm like... Oh. Hi.
I would like to roll an insight before he speaks.
You can go for it. I'm not rolling deception. He can't. He can't. There's no way.
Why did I not open up almost a sheet already? Fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. That's a number. That's a number equal to 26.
Yeah. No, he is panicked and upset and confused and...
Almost looks at Ace. Well, fuck.
Well, so much for...
Lightning the blow.
Yeah. Okay, you might want to sit down, and we're going to call... Do we call the angel girl? Yeah, I don't know what they did. Yeah, let's call them. Come on. Jack, get the others!
I don't want to sit. I want to know what happened.
Sit down. I'm going to explain something to you.
They're not
What?
here. What did we do?
To be quite honest, we don't know. We don't know what you did there that changed anything or what changed there.
When we explain what we know out of this, this kind of taps the book. Maybe you can figure out what you did. But first, you need to calm down and let us explain when the others get here. Because maybe it was something they did. I don't know.
Just gonna slump into a chair and zone out.
Fair! Fair response! That's a very fair response. You've also worried Theo for the day. I'm like, what is wrong? Oh god.
Yeah. I imagine if Keldor exists, because he did not find out if Keldor's still here. If Keldor still exists, that's going to be a visit.
That's a talk between the brothers. Anyways.
Oh, good.
I would point out it's probably a good thing you didn't go talk to Keldor first. That could have been very awkward.
Yeah. Yeah, so you're all recruited. I imagine you go there as soon as Jack says you're needed immediately.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Because Ace suddenly panicking, yelling, "Get the kids!" is not a good sign.
I will say, translator is out, so somebody else is gonna have to do it.
Well, about that.
Ace doesn't need to be translated, to be fair.
Yeah.
But I think he also speaks Celestial anyways, so he can translate if she needs him to, but he can say it like normal.
Mm-hmm.
Did Mihi have at least 10 minutes in that room?
Yeah. Well, she would have had plenty of time.
Yeah. She's under comprehend language. She would have had time to ritual cast that.
Okay.
Because someone might have to translate for her for those who don't speak it, but you know?
Yeah, Julius is gonna be the only one that...
Mm-hmm.
Which is probably not a bad thing, though, that he doesn't get quite the full information from every single person.
Yeah.
Almost cast tongues on himself. Don't worry about it.
Perfect.
Okay.
Ace not good.
Ace is going to specifically sit across from Reyan, too, because he does not look good. Just like, yeah. Well, good news. First, try to lighten the mood slightly. We do have several people from Elysium here. Including, Frest family, so that's good. On to the bad news, which affected a few people, actually. So that event 8 years ago still happened, Reyan. However, it was the opposite outcome.
What?
Technically, your father is still alive. And Jax is with him. Right. I'll get to that actually in a second. That's what DM saying that. There is some news regarding that. However, originally I had released the control from being able to manipulate your father as his master. That does not seem to be the case this time. I'm not sure why, but for some reason I held on to that control, or that bond. Which means I know where they are, because I apparently turned Jax as well. All we know is that they were acting off one day and turned on their families. The only ones who saw what happened were you, which we don't really have any information on how much you saw, unfortunately, and one other. And Amos and I are the ones who took you guys in. Now, the proposal we have is we're having Vance and a few others look for materials, and we'll see if we can revive your family. Of course, they won't remember anything for the past 8 years. They'll only remember what happened before. We're also going to attempt to revive Ruby. For a specific reason. And you guys hear a knock on the door. And that reason's right behind that door.
Right, I was supposed to go meet somebody.
Yeah, Ace will yell for them to enter. And there is this little cat that kind of is pouting as he opens the door and glares at Amos.
I was coming, I promise. Unfortunately, things happened much quicker than we were expecting them to.
He's going to lean over to you, Reyan, because he's sitting right across from you. That would be Jax's son. Which, seeing that it's a Tabaxi, probably imagine who Mom was.
Yeah.
How young is he again?
Looks maybe 10.
Okay.
So he was really small when it happened. Could have noticed you, Reyan, and just give you a smile. Hey, you okay?
Just kind of trying to find a way to, like, put it all back in. Yeah, just a very long day. I'm alright.
They just came back from something important, and they were handing off some information. That's why I, unfortunately, was late getting there.
Oh, grown-up stuff.
Yeah, they just got back from a little mission we had sent them on. Handing off information real quick.
Gonna look back at Reyan. Are you too tired to go play?
Unfortunately, maybe not today.
Alright.
I promise I'll make it up to you.
Almost poke him in the back with his quarterstaff.
Mm.
To the training room.
Yay!
I told you I was coming.
I'm gonna win.
We'll see about that.
Come on, I'll race ya.
Oh boy.
Kitty goes zoom.
Right.
Kitty is a monk.
Amazing.
He was raised by Ace, so he ended up being a monk.
Yeah.
You all finish up here. He'll pat Ace on the shoulder. Good luck. And give them a couple days before you head out.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him that other part of that suggestion.
Yep. And he'll take off after the little ball of furry energy. Meow.
I think it's a bit more serious now. Instead of having you guys jump to the past, because I don't know if we can fix this or if we'll just cause more damage, I think it might be best to just go and get them. The only problem with that is he still has that thing influencing. And I know everyone claims that it was too late, or at least they did before, but the fact that I still have any sort of hold on him shows that he's still in there somewhere. One problem, though. More than likely, I'm their target. So...
That's definitely a problem.
I'm not too worried, as long as I can avoid their light fuckery. I should be okay. But the only one that I think can convince them, or at least their father, is you.
Me?
Well, if he's still in there, you might be the only one that can reach him now.
I don't even know how.
We're not leaving for a few days. We can think of another plan, or a plan to go about it. I'm going because I can track them. And being their target should keep their focus on me. I can do my best to try to give them orders. Not sure how effective it'll be, though. Jack is also coming as a backup. But if anything goes wrong, I expect all of you to leave. Understand?
How would he respond to this? Sure, that's fine. Yeah, we understand.
Is that an understanding that I expect to immediately backfire on me when things go south? Kind of smiles at you.
Well, you see, about that. God, I get out the Irish accent now. God. I spoke in it for a couple sentences, man.
It happens.
Well, you see. Considering we fought alongside you fighting that Hydra. We'll see how that goes.
You can convince me to join the battle much earlier then.
Yep.
Mihi's over here just has a curious look and just does a minor flap.
Minor flap.
Vampires can have wings, they can also turn into wolves and shit. It's confusing.
Right.
Well, in any case, I'll look back at you, Reyan. If Jax was living there with his child, it means he was close with your family. I'm not sure what happened to him. If he's under some sort of control or what as well. But we don't really have anyone else that might be able to reach these two.
I can try. This is my fault.
He kind of tilts his head.
I spoke to my father. I don't know what happened after. I just encouraged him to talk to a friend.
And the result that came out of it well, you lost some of your family. Like I said, your father is alive and still in there somewhere. And that little boy exists. He nods towards the door. It's not all bad, as hard as it is to think about what good came out of it. And the fact that I held on to the control means I was able to find out that your father's in there. But I need you guys to keep an eye on me. They're not just pawns. Vampires tend to have a care for the people that they fully turn. Which means they can have some power over me in some ways. At least to aid them. Or feel sorry for them, or whatever you want to call it. They're kind of like another version of having children. Think of it that way. I've apparently done my best to avoid going back there. But for some reason I was there the day it happened this time. I don't believe I was there the first time. He looks at Reyan. Pretty sure I wasn't, at least, from what I remember.
As far as I know, I wasn't there either.
I understand, but something that happened in the past is what kept me around them. Enough to where I went to them.
That might have been my doing. Well, past you and I had a conversation on the roof of the building, and I asked you to keep an eye on him.
Okay. Fair. Okay. So, give me 1 second.
Mhm.
Go.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I'm crying.
How you doing?
I'm crying.
Yeah.
My poor child.
Does Christ say you rolled the dice?
Yeah.
Okay, you rolled the dice.
Hey, Mihi.
Hmm?
You might be asked to stay with somebody tonight.
That's fine. We'll abate the crushing loneliness. I mean, what?
He just doesn't know what to do.
Yes. Everything is okay. Everything's fine. Oh, I almost said something dark there. How about not?
Oh gosh.
Well, I was just want to say it's two less mouths to feed there
I swear to the
with the new
gods.
people from Elysium.
Uh,
Oh my god, I feel so much better. Anyways.
That's fair.
We might be going to hell.
Hmm.
A couple of us.
Oh, I just made a comment because I thought of something dark. And I was like, well, you know,
Mm.
it would be, you know, two less mouths to feed now that we have all these people from Elysium.
I just.
Well, that might explain a few things then. Nope, bye, Drag.
Oh, you disconnected from
I'm
him.
still here. Just keep going or allow it to derail. Really, you do you.
This is what I know, based on some of my own notes and what was written in Jack's journal. I had turned Jack's at your father's request. Why, I'm not sure. Or what prompted it. What convinced me, I don't know. But I do have this... Even though I don't have the memories, I still feel a lingering guilt. Like I knew it was a mistake. So you're not the only one that's technically at fault in some ways. My choices may have changed, but that doesn't change the actions. It's why I want to take you there myself and try to fix it, rather than just sitting in the dark. But I won't force any of you to go. If you'd rather just leave them be, that is up to you. You have a few days to think about it. All I really know where they are is they're still in the Feywild, and that we've had many reports of disappearances from that place. As I said, you could try to jump to different points in the past to try to fix it, or it could continue to get worse. I think I'd rather take the chance, personally, and go and try to get them while they're still alive, rather than resulting in losing everyone by accident.
I'll go where I'm needed.
Gillis is probably looking at Harx for the answer to this.
What he? Well, I already said. Sure, we'll definitely leave if you get into too much trouble.
Do me a favor and don't get yourself killed in the process.
That
I've already been threatened by the husband, so you don't need to give me one. He kind of like motions to the belt that's on him now.
fine. I was totally didn't give Ace the belt of Cloud Giant Strength.
Mm.
Don't worry, it's fire a monk with the belt.
Yeah, that's prob's fine.
Fine. We'll see.
Okay, I don't need two people angry with me that you disappeared, so please don't die. Hunter and Avo's like, I don't need to explain. Please don't make me do this.
I will make sure no one dies.
I wouldn't be taking you if I didn't think it was possible.
I know. I know.
It doesn't mean that you should remove any caution. I don't think they'll show mercy. Which is why I want them to focus on me. Give you time to try to reach out. We'll do some research, see if we can't find a way to, at bare minimum, suppress this thing. I don't know if we can remove it completely yet, but we'll try with what resources we can get. We won't necessarily be fighting it. We will, but we won't. Does that make sense?
Odds.
Gotta send it back to where it came from if we can. Or trap it somewhere in his mind. But that'll most likely anger it, so we will have to prepare for that outcome. I'd hoped to... Well, we found out the information a bit late, clearly. I was going to try to soften the blow a bit. I don't know how that would have been possible, but I wasn't just going to drop it all on you at once like this.
I went home, and when I was there, I went to the next place I thought of, and nobody was there. So I went to family, friends.
And this is why you should stay put until I get back with the book.
I just went home to take a nap. Didn't think.
Not mad. I think I'm more annoyed that I just don't know what happened fully.
I just
Even-
thought about this. And I think Reyan's gonna think about it too. And he's going to reach into his bag and pull out the journal.
Mhm.
He's gonna check and see if anything changed.
Okay.
He didn't get very far in like deep reading, but like he's gonna start skimming, looking for Elysium and then after.
Okay. We'll get to that next time. Because it's 12:30.
Yeah. Oh god.
Does he read it here, or is he gonna, like, go somewhere else and read it? Because you didn't get that far in.
Yeah.
You only got to, like, right before he would have left for Celestia.
Yeah, and then
He
he
was
started
digital.
talking to other people. So he has to dig to find
Yeah.
the Elysium thing. So he'll probably wait until after, just because he knows he's got it. So that's
You have a few
that's the thing.
days.
Yeah.
And it might, depending on your investigation roll, take that long.
Listen, at this point, he's willing to throw himself into anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Ace will say one thing, though. That he finds it odd. That he quit writing in his journal after that event. His own journal.
Huh.
Yeah.
Like he didn't want to write down his thoughts anymore. And that's not something he would ever do or think of doing. So that's why he's unsure of what happened.
Interesting.
Something guilted him enough to where he didn't want to write about it anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know, turning somebody and then causing them to turn on their family by accident.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, let's see what's wrong with this. Anyways. Good night, stream. Thank you all for hanging out.
Good night, stream. God dang it.
You're welcome.